Alô? Fala aí, rapaziada. Buenas noches. Estamos aí começando mais uma livezinha. Sejam todos bem-vindos aí. Vai ser um pouquinho mais tarde hoje. Mas já estamos por aí, caras. Vou fazer um teste aqui. Fiz uma configuração nova aqui.
God grant you health.
Pra ver se fica uns borrão na tela. Na configuração máxima de qualidade aqui. Dá pra ver muito bem, né? Só depois que termina a live, né? Pera aí, caras, deixa eu... Certo. Ó, beleza. Bora lá então, né? Deixa eu ver aqui, caras. Foge o sabre, machado do lago. Acho um vestido para acompanhante. Essa daqui eu acho que eu não vou fazer não, cara. Um vestido. Acompanhante no banho. Deixa eu ver aqui, cara. Eu tô meio perdido aqui. Nova atividade. Deixa eu ver essa atividade aqui. Eu vou a cavalo ali.
Quick. Die. Quick. Quick. Ka! Whoa, whoa.
Surf.
Quick. Go. Ka! Quick. Go. Go.
Rapaziada, a gente tá fazendo live lá pelo YouTube também, tá? Quem puder ir lá, deixar o likezinho também. Eu tô deixando gravada essa série, tô fazendo a playlist lá, né? Dessas lives aqui. Quem quiser acompanhar por lá,
Just a bit further.
à vontade.
Ka! Go. Go. Ka! Whoa.
Ah, vai ser missão de pastor de ovelha de novo. E aí, Bonfim, beleza, cara? Tá sumido?
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some
Belezeira?
wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact, so just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
Tudo na paz também, ô Bonfim. Tudo na
Alright,
boa.
I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the
Ei,
forest.
o que você tá
So I'd start there.
jogando aí?
See you soon, my friend.
Quanto das ovelhas perdidas? Vixe, Maria. Área grande, cara.
Here, Matt. Search.
Ah, você tá no Might? Ah, legal, cara. Qual mapa novo você fala? Aquele que já tinha, né? Na verdade, né?
Matt! Hey! Oh my God!
He doesn't want to listen at all.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do.
Cadê o... Morreu tudo, será? Não, DLC do deserto. Ah, já saiu já, velho. Porra. Eu nem tinha visto, eu não tô acompanhando muito ele, saca? É da Pérsia, né? No aniversário de afiliação. E aí, porcão? Beleza, cara? Boa noite, cara. Aniversário de filiação? Não tô sabendo de nada, porra. Tá escrito aí na Twitch? Ah, cara, eu vou conferir esse esquema aí, hein? O fightzinho era top. Pena que o endgame dele é PVP, né, velho? Você tá de brincadeira, né? Dá uma flechada no meio do... Boa noite. Mostrou aqui pra enviar um... Enviar sozinho. Agora tem uns boss. Mas boss do que? Boss é humanoide? Ou boss bicho assim? Fala, louco, seu bagaceira. Quanto que tá essa expansão aí, mano? Pra lá, né? 42? E o que que adiciona nela, o Bonfim? Aí, louco, saiu a atualização do Might of Empires aí, mano. Se pá, botar um servidorzinho pra nós dar uma jogada, hein? O que vocês acham? Vocês animam? Coloca um ratezinho mais alto, né? Pra não ficar naquela e demorar pra pegar as coisas. Ó. Caralho, eu tô perdido aqui, mano. O que eu tenho que ir? Eu tô dando voltinha na floresta. Casa. Opa, muita coisa, só vendo lá. Tem que pôr venda dos itens que não dropa. Ah, mas que jeito que faz isso daí, ô louco? Não tem muito assim configuração, sabe, pra... Se fosse um joguinho igual o DayZ que dá pra colocar mod e tal, aí ficaria top, mas não tem, mano. Fiquei sem fazer muita coisa porque o senhor não quis facilitar nossa vida. Sei lá, você é o ADM. Deve dar. Então, só se fazer um esquema lá de trocar, né? Tipo assim, vocês conseguem uns itens lá e aí troca pelo item que vocês querem, entendeu? Mas é foda, mano. Agora eu não consigo mais jogar durante a semana. Eu fico alongado pra estrada a semana inteira agora, velho. Nem em casa eu fico mais. O trampo lá que eu faço, a usina aqui da região, aqui já não renovou o contrato. Aí eu fico só alongado pra fora. A cidade mais perto que eu fico aqui é 100 km daqui. Eu vou na segunda e volto só na sexta. Vai, mano. Ah, tá. Ah, aqui, ó.
This must be that lost sheep.
Orelha da ovelha. Tem que voltar lá no cara. Tô voando com os drones, é. Então é foda, cara. Não dá. Agora, lá pra junho, julho, finaliza a safra, sabe? Aí vai diminuir o trampo. Aí eu vou ficar bastante tempo em casa. Aí vai demorar um pouquinho ainda. Aí tem que fazer esse esquema aí, mas... Ai. Mas daí só dá pra trocar no domingo, daí.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe
E
me.
saiu
It's a
outras
shame about the sheep.
nacionalidades também, ô Bonfim? Ou ainda é só os
If that's not enough
japoneses lá
for
só?
him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye. Defended my honor. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help. God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Faz assim, escolhe um servidor oficial e monta uma guild com todo mundo. Também tô com pouco tempo de jogar. Ajuda só com o povo daqui. Então, mano, mas sabe o que é, velho? É foda pra monitorar isso daí. A não ser que fazer a guilda e cada um por si, né? E duro que servidor oficial também, o rate é muito baixo, né, cara? Aí você fica ali um tempão ali pra jogar. Mas Tizinho era top, mano. O ruim é que, igual eu tava falando, que era... O endgame dele era só PVP, né? Isso que era foda. Outro problema aqui, a nova atividade, ó. Eu vou vir pra cá. Já vou correr pra fazer a missão principal, velho. Aí eu vou dormir, né?
Good day to you.
Esse mês vai estar tudo 2x no oficial. Já o pra guilda demora muito. Cada um faz sua base, mas dentro da própria guilda. Deixa o Bake de sublíder. O Bake tá jogando menos que eu, cara. O Bake tá numa ser vergonhice só. Oh, caramba, era pra dormir mais. %. Será que ele casou? Vai saber, né? Vai saber. Ô, Bonfim, e os bonecos ainda continuam os oriental lá ou colocaram outros bonecos também? E quando eles lançam.
I apologize.
Quando eles lançou. Falou que ia lançar os gregos lá, né, cara? Nossa.
Good morning, lad.
Tô. Fiquei felizão, cara. Nossa, vou fazer um espartano, né? Mas daí os caras só lançou item cosmético.
Can we go to Semi now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
Tá, vou ter que ir lá comprar roupa, velho. Cadê meu cachorro pra me dar uma comida, né?
I apologize.
Ainda nem não, uma comida pra ele, né?
Here, Mutt.
Eu levei o meu porque o mapa novo é level 50. Ah, não, mas dá pra criar boneco novo? Roscovich. Uai, mas ele falou pra mim vir comprar uma coisa aqui, né? É que eu vou ter que ir lá comprar uma roupa, velho. Dá sim. Entendi. Você tá jogando no oficial, então. Tá jogando no PV? Carpinteiro. Comerciante. Ai, cadê o cara que vende roupa aqui? TV, entendi. Ah, mas que Ele falou pra mim comprar com alfaiate daqui, mas aqui não tem alfaiate nessa cidade. Uma cidade aqui que tinha um alfaiate. Não lembro onde que era. Ah, aqui, ó, alfaiate aqui, ó. É que o ícone tá bem em cima do lugar ali. O ícone da missão. Cadê a loja do alfaiate? Dentro? Ah, não. Não abriu ainda a loja. Esperar passar a hora aqui.
Hail.
Um traje para um casamento. Deixa eu vender as coisas aqui.
What do you have for sale?
Eu tenho pra vender.
I'd like to do something about that prop.
Well, very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Um traje para um
I'd like a
casamento.
set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
Oi.
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. You'll convince me with... Thank you, and take care.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was möchtest du?
What do you...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
Do I look good now?
Aye, that'll do it. Just don't forget to put on the whole outfit. Hose, shoes, everything.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Oh, yes. That oyster of yours is a gift from heaven.
Fucking piece of shit.
Can we go to Semi now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Great. I need to talk to him.
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the gate. And also because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Do you want me to keep an eye on Yurko to make sure he stays out of trouble?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Something, please. A few scraps of food.
Look who's...
You know how it is.
Aye. Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it looking here, so...
I'll tell you, it's been a long time.
Calm down, Svatja. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating...
Well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ, there's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more. Mishka? Or Wojtek?
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole plat. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
Why did I even get involved in this?
Don't beat yourself up. Maybe there'll still be one left over for you.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
I wonder Henry will fare. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Wow. How brave you are.
With a weapon in their hand, everyone is brave. I'm more worried about losing it. The sword. How would you lose?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I'd like to feel it too.
Give us something.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end.
Try it then.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
You've got fingers of gold.
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
And why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Punishment. How much longer?
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? You could say that. A dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
How much longer?
Turn it down again. It's no big deal.
Não tá gostando de dançar como eu, não. E a vida dele vai baixando.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Você dança como uma elfa.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Acho que aqui é a cozinha.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that?
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
Eu vou entrar ali. Será que dá pra entrar do outro lado, hein? Tá não.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say it.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
A velha não sai dali,
I'll
cara.
tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Será que entra ali?
I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
I apologize.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside.
Well, I don't want to be the one who tells you. Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt with the airline. I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Me vendo.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. That's madness. I mean, if what they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth
Ela não
shut.
sai dali, ó.
Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
I am hurt. I need a drink.
Sit like a sip, please.
Was happening belongs to them. They'll take the whole army animals there, and they got them just like this next to mine.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there. Come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Didn't make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samine won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up but pishy. But old Samine took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Porque é outra missão secundária, cara.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Henry, helping thy neighbour's the right thing to do.
Pegar as bebidas tem que entrar ali. E a véia não sai da cozinha, cara.
Pieces, how much does he owe you?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon.
Não dá pra dar a bebida que eu tenho no inventário?
I'm sorry.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table.
Damn.
Não dá. Legal, vamos lá.
You shouldn't be coming.
This smells so good. Well, hungry already? Well, hungry already? It's roasting. Oh my, this smells so good.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
What do you think of this? From Aljest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Of course I do. Here you go. Good health.
Amor, tem como você abaixar pouco?
All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
Okay, baby.
Fucking sick of it.
Ah, essa aqui, ó.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty, he'd have my hide. Take care. I'm so fucking sick of this.
Mas não aguentei muito barulho. Eu ganhei Kingdom 1 do Luke. Tô jogando. Muito top. Esse joguinho é bom demais, velho. O do 1 eu não lembro, cara, mas tem muito diálogo. Muita história.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry!
Não vou final
Come and
nele.
sit with us and have
Olha
a
que
swing.
lançou. Bem no comecinho do canal, cara.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Mas tá na
Come
cozinha.
on, older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait for Von Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff was invited as a guest of honor. What would you think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry.
This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please.
Tá vendo de qualquer jeito, velho.
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
Comida no casamento, 36 de 40. E se eu pegar a comida lá fora, hein? Será que não é a mesma coisa?
You're not going to argue here. You're just embarrassed.
Mesma coisa.
I think Wojtek in particular
Word.
wants to get him too soon. You know where he's from?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Pressionar. Eu vou ficar sem comida.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Try the pantry instead.
I picked some food.
Let me see. Maybe
Esse dia eu
that'll be enough
virei o
for them.
Red Dead 2, o GTA e agora no fim do 1 falou. Tô até tristeza pensar tanto o jogo. Merda que joguei. Agora jogando esse. É. O Red eu queria jogar, cara. Ah, mas falar a verdade, eu nem tô. Não tem tempo, mano. Eu jogo mais na live mesmo, porque semana toda fora, né? Aí chega final de semana, você quer ficar de boa, assistir um filme, visitar os parentes, né? Aí acaba que nem jogo, cara.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Ele é bem pequeno, top demais. Ele não é grande o jogo, a história do jogo?
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Como que alguém vai roubar a espada dele, velho?
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
56 horas. Mas não fiz muita secundária. Ah, tá, por isso. Geralmente as primárias são bem rápido, né, cara? Pra você ter ideia, ó, essa aqui é a 5ª live que eu tô jogando de Descontos. Essa aqui é a 2ª missão principal que eu tô fazendo. Eu tava fazendo só missão secundária.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better.
I
can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing, my friend.
Then we'll see how long that smoke will last. Lord Semin has really outdone himself.
How about a pie with poppy or cream cheese?
You don't have to worry about a thing.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Everyone is fine. Where have you been all my life? You again.
What's eating the old man now?
Really? He said
Ó,
someone.
o cara viu o capa.
Viana.
Coisa grande de falar. Ele conseguiu entrar no casamento.
How dare you come to me like that? What do you want, you vagrant?
A cara do meu personagem. Tá assim, ó.
You're here too? Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Semin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now.
Then I'll drink to myself. To Kills!
LOL é chato pra completar tudo. É os desafios. O Kingdom Come é mais grande porque é mais lenta a história. Tem que conversar. É. E duro. O 1 não é tanto, cara. Mas esse daqui tem muita coisa referente à missão. Se não prestar atenção nos diálogos, você fica perdido depois pra fazer as missões.
You already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. So battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
But you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance?
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance. Because they're not of no... Help me. These aren't any
Parece o The Witcher, cara, é muito
They're a
bom
bunch of the
também, só
most
que o que estraga nele é
depraved
isso.
whoresomes I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Comecei a jogar, não dei conta não.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Quando chegando lá e perguntando, é um jogo de filme? Teve um lá que falou que o Kingdom Come é uma merda, que era melhor jogar Cyberpunk. Eu vi isso aqui e achei mais fácil que The Witcher as missões, porque lá as escolhas interferem. E aí basicamente dá na mesma. Eu deixei de ajudar a Teresa, nem sabia que tinha que ajudar ela. Agora tá igual o game, eu achei que ia mudar comigo, sei lá. Não ficou igual. Nesse daqui, cara, interfere em algumas coisas. Tipo assim, se você tiver uma missão pra ajudar alguém, ou sei lá, durante um ataque de bandido, um personagem morrer, falha a missão, entendeu? Tem uns negócios assim. Não tá.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Amor, você não precisa passar não.
You get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only...
So how do you want to find...
Easy, with a little luck. What to go at?
That's enough.
Well, oh.
I'll think about it.
cara de amarelo.
Yes? What?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
Gostei da sua roupa amarela, esse cara mesmo.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took.
Posso até ser ladrão, mas não
where would I
mentiroso.
hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I threw up. Hey, I know you.
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
On my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you?
Testar não atualizou. Atualizou o drive da. Drive não. O OBS aqui, cara, com o codec da Nvidia. E ele mantém o. Ele mantém o upload baixo.
What?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
E mantém a qualidade, sabe? Eu tô fazendo um teste pra ver como vai ficar.
Broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry.
Agora os meninos estavam falando aí que saiu a expansão do Might of Empires, né?
Oh no. I think I'm gonna heave. Kurwa! Where is my bow? So many deer, and I don't have my bow!
Como que vai ajudar o cara a levantar, velho?
Fucking hell! Why am I at a wedding?
Oh, wrapping my hair around, and before my nuts be breaking up, it was all wet.
Preciso dar algo para que se sobre. Caldo de carne encorpado. Espero que ele saiba o que está fazendo. Vou pegar um caldo de carne. Caldo de carne.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Eu vou achar um caldo de carne pra esse cara, velho.
She won't end up an old man.
Don't worry your head about
My wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a herb for that.
It might be a better idea to give my wife.
Sim, eu saí naquela hora. Tá, mas achei muito ruim.
the old man
Adicionaram um
doesn't see me
especial
here.
nos golpes. E adicionaram umas máquinas gigantes. Eu vou dar uma olhada, cara, pra ver. Vou
I
pegar a
apologize.
calda.
Go ahead and tell Frank to flash it.
Coxa de frango, pãozinho.
An ale, as usual.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lend me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not gonna
Pegar caldo aqui, vai que ele.
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. You won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first.
Lord Semina's really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
No one so far.
Yeah, and I don't have my bow!
Não, tem que ser o item mesmo, senão não completa.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours.
I heard he used to be a great swordsman back in the day.
The worst, the ceremony will be held without him.
I just can't decide.
Cerveja.
Excuse me? So, what shall I have?
Pão, bacon.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. I'd better be
You'd
careful.
have to hear him.
Shade is
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong. It's been nearly a year since we got into that house. I'm sure someone was suspicious.
Vou pegar direto da cozinha, será, velho?
Mishka has plenty of time to get married.
Não, aqui é pra comer. Cozinhar item. Ah, será que é isso, cara?
Stop it. I said I'm not coming to cook at your place, and that's fine.
Carne de lobo cozido. Não, mas não é isso não. Será que é? Pelo ensopado de carne?
Oh no. I think I'm gonna heave.
Tem opção de roubar só.
If I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Henry, my sweet.
Henry, meu docinho. Aqui, ó.
Excuse me.
Caldo forte. Achei esse aqui.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight.
Aqui é esse mesmo.
I got your soup like you wanted.
Soup? What soup? I want beer!
But no beer for you, Gamey. Here, eat up. We'll get you back on your feet, with a bit of luck. Well, any better?
I think so. Thanks, Henry. What was it you wanted?
I want you to go to your wife. That poor soul's been looking for you all over Semi.
Aye. She'll give me an earful again.
She will. And rightly so.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Bora. Finalizou, né?
Where have you been? I'm not making excuses. I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me.
O que eu tinha que fazer? Procurar a espada, né?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Fio de reputação.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Cara, cadê o ferreiro, mano?
Not a chance. A decent girl like why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
That's what Lord Semin told me to.
My legs would have grown roots by now.
Aqui é a adega, né?
I just hope she won't end up an old man.
Christ! Pardon me.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
My lady, it's getting dark.
My husband said he'd wait till tonight.
Ai, cadê o filho da égua do ferreiro?
Pardon me.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semine himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. So, what shall I
Onde que tá
I'd
esse
better be
cara?
careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly 8 years.
Funcionário. Caralho, cadê o Ferreira?
Calm down.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Useless! Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand.
Caralho, o cara me deu um golpe ali e me arrebentou, velho.
After the ceremony, they'll join us for a tour.
Enquanto isso, eu não acho o Ferreira.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours.
Ah, mano. Encontre a espada. Com a espada do Jovem Lord, temos que achá-la, senão teremos problema. Ele disse que não fazia ideia de como havia perdido. Talvez alguém a tenha levado. Ele disse que viu um jovem andando por aí, não reconheceu. E não se lembra direito, mas ao menos deu algumas características. Contado. Pois ele é minha única pista. Sério que o jovem... Estou procurando um estado de amarelo, então eu estou tentando falar com qualquer um com relação dessa cor, até para nada. Eu ia falar que eu não tava com a espada, né?
Stop making excuses and tell me.
Cadê o cara?
My dear.
I'd like to challenge you to...
Where?
You might come to...
My God! Are you...
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
All right.
Just don't wait.
Você tem que acertar um hit só e já conta.
I must have eaten some.
Henry? I thought you...
Ia ficar de olho nele.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. If only he... Well,
Reputação tá.
Lord Sam, I saw how...
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you,
Você
sir.
não está bêbado?
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nari, how did...
Never know with him. Can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace.
Ah, eu vou falar com o capa, um cara lá em cima.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides,
That's what princes do.
just let it...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a
Ah,
wedding
aqui, ó,
present.
ele dá
Well,
segmento na
that's a
espada.
bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really stick in his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry,
yes,
just don't fuck it up. We need to...
Achar a latrina aqui, onde que será que é? Banheiro público.
I'd hate to say something.
First class sword, worthy of our young
Espada do Lorde. Aqui, ó.
So Satya threw it in here.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Special.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on
Casamento.
earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Nada do cara vir.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Cadê esse?
So, who's going to tell me what happened with the hay?
God's wounds, old Ram. Can't you let it go for once? I came here to have
I'm done for the day. And you should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
Porque está lá em cima, cara.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink. It will be the last one today.
To get paid, you owe her.
What heart, you goat? He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Henry,
Here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry. Henry. Have you got a moment?
I'm listening.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
And what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
Ah, I get it now.
Would you like to?
Gladly.
Then follow me. Oh! Oh! You're
Well,
awake. Good.
that was something.
As if I'd believe that. You live so that you can have a bit of a frolic, eh? Well, so what?
So we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
Mostra, cara, o local que ele está em. Por enquanto ainda não, mano. É o castelo, né? O cara tava com um negócio na cabeça, né?
I apologize.
What's this? The Emperor's new clothes? Only you're no Emperor.
Hey, put some clothes on.
Get dressed. You're at a wedding, for God.
Ué. Por que eu não tô vestido? Tá faltando aqui a calça, né?
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. We meet again.
Mas deve ter subido.
We'll have a drink. It will be the last one today.
I said no, Jack. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember.
A tocha. Dá pra usar a tocha? E não, pão. Vou desligar. Ai, cadê os noivos, cara?
Get a hold of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Why would you be looking for me? I was getting worried about you.
Come on.
Será que vai ter informação deles? Você viu os noivos?
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Take care, friend.
Será pra Deca.
You should thank him sometime.
Peguei aqui.
Doesn't he love me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Ela casou, pegou o cavalo e vazou, hein?
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe Alder will come back and you'll have... duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let Alder do all the work.
Wow.
Where's the booze?
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye!
Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
O novo vai se meter em briga.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Fucking hell!
Hey, get him! Bad luck!
Show what you're made of, you wretch!
Don't spare him!
Good!
Good! Now my turn! Slice him up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Quem que é esse cara?
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family. So he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry? I understand. You're annoyed. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of
E ferrou, hein?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Uau. Está lá, eu não sujei ela. Não sujei.
But on account of Andulka.
You're telling me? She warms my heart. This property belongs to someone else. So, you're just wandering aimlessly, huh?
Sorry. But on account of Andulka.
You're telling me? She warms my heart.
So you probably noticed same as I did, eh?
The fella don't talk about much else with me. But I wasn't at the wedding.
And does anyone know who did it to her?
Nah.
Aqui, ó.
Saved himself and keep praying a rainstorm. So none of them are stepping up.
Claro. Calma, filho.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zheherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on some vagabond.
Anda lento, né, cara? Caramba, é lá em cima, mano.
It's a lot better here in Moscow.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Careful.
Será que é aqui? Mais dois, hein?
Look after your charcoal.
What was Lord Senny's wedding like?
It was nice.
Excuse me.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Prosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Someone will overhear and you'll get in trouble.
Nah, I'm only a sweaty.
Ó, cadê meu celular? Deixa ele aqui, ó.
Who knows? But someone might care why I listen to such. And on duty too.
Unlike my opinion about
What was Lord Senny's wedding like?
guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear
For
you.
sure, Chamberlain Ulrich hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Where the worries he has, fella preach folks like
That's that.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he?
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
So, I don't know. I suppose I'll go and see what I can find to do.
You can go down to the lower gate. Calder's building a gallows there. You can see if the fool is doing it properly.
All right. That sounds like something I can't do without.
Yes, por...
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
E aí, Bacone? Beleza, cara? Como tu tá, cara?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Em local que não tinha Wi-Fi. Pra furtar, eita.
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools
ruim,
is
né,
more
cara,
what
ficar
I
sem
need.
internet.
I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broad axe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file.
Dá pra mim,
Of course,
cara.
Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Às vezes não uso nem a metade.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
Actually, I just remembered. I've got to help someone else up top.
Great.
What
What am I...
I could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed. Sharpen it and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
Fiz um plano da Viva aqui, cara, e eu uso bastante, sabe, pra GPS. Botar uma musiquinha de vez em quando.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much effort with it. Do you know what a sharp...
I'll hone it a bit more.
Get on. Farewell.
Amolar o machado do...
Here it is. Hope it's good.
You haven't made much effort with it. Do you know what a sharp... Get on with it, though. Farewell, my friend.
Merda, cara, não tô indo. Vou deixar 100%, será?
Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that. Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
I've got to get back to... Take care, friend.
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice.
Ai, ai. E aí, Bake, como que você tá? Boa.
This property belongs to someone else.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Aquele cara me lascando aqui, mas tô de boa. Por que você tá se lascando aí, ó? Será que ele tá lá em cima? Tá lá em cima, mano.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
Copom na equipe. Peão na equipe. Sobra pra mim. Ei.
Excuse me. Property belongs to someone else.
Tem que trabalhar por 3 daí. Ué, cadê o cara, velho?
Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind. Have you seen
Não
Eris
vem chuva assim, sempre um lugar da merda.
seem off to you?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Hey, once more then.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat. If you want something...
Caiu água aí então, Beck?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Caramba, mano. Pô. Esse cara. Até Thomas.
Second toll for Hans.
E, mano.
Blessings to you.
Sir,
Yes.
I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Well, I was given the job of hauling sacks of charcoal, and now I've nothing to do.
And why are you bothering me with that? Do you think every triviality is my concern?
I apologise, sir.
Pah.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
Qual o seu estilo de vida?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Colin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Serem, caras.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh! Pain.
Som de calmante que eu também deveria conseguir para ele, para isso. Me permitiu acessá-los após a cirurgia.
Vagabond!
Eu lá em cima.
That's it! The next
Isso.
Up top. I don't think there's much there.
Loafers around here all day. When you need it.
What premonition?
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Voltando, velho.
They left at least a crust of bread.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, or at least...
I'll be going then.
Go. And if...
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Careful!
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by one...
You!
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Well, look somewhere else.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way.
Isso aqui, ó. Posso ali.
What are you doing here?
The fourth bell.
Tem algo pro estômago. Ah, mas eu peguei o negócio ali. Vou pegar outra coisa. Não tem nada. Não acho. Por não tem nada aqui. Isso aqui. Diálogo feio. Eu tinha que conversar com ela pra ela falar o que era fazer. Ah, já tô atorado de sono já, velho. Se aqui embaixo tivesse ingrediente ainda pra fazer as coisas, mas não tem nada.
Don't gobble everything up, fella.
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Era, cara.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I've got something for you that could bring you relief.
About time.
Esse aqui mesmo.
This? It looks suspicious. Are you sure it'll help?
Definitely. It will balance your humours, sir. Drink it for a month at least, in small doses, morning and evening.
All right.
Negócio lá que eu
Thanks,
peguei lá.
then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Agora vai dar certo. Capela.
Hands off the door, all right?
Ó, senta. Caralho, mano, como que vai nesse lugar, velho? A casa que tem.
What's that I hear? Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I think I know what to give to Thomas. I just have to get hold of it.
You do?
But I'll need an apparatus and other stuff.
All those things should be in the surgeon's study, in the crone.
Great.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Tem o tônico para a febre.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Ixi, eu não lembro. Casinha lá do médico. Lá não tem mais nada. O que tinha lá eu paguei. Ah, cara, onde que é o negócio? Aqui, ó.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
The 7th bell.
If they left at least a crust of bread.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be here if I was. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Fazer uma poção lá. Ingrediente. Sabugueira e gengibre. Eu vou achar isso. Onde eu vou achar sabugueira? Nunca vi.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is... How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3...
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Goes missing there. I'll be out.
Ah, merda.
Thanker the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
Oh, I don't want to talk to that hag, true enough. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail, though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Vagabond. I'm sorry.
So I got what I...
It's in the castle.
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again.
Eu
Actually,
esqueci
I
o nome
do
do
know,
outro
and it
negócio.
ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook's fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Easy now! I surrender!
Nyah, here you are. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Greetings. Greetings to you too.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend. Excuse me.
What's that noise? Hands off!
Não sei porquê, cara. Falhou a missão aquela hora.
I surrender! Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Mission.
I surrender! Enough!
Your goose is cooked, scum. Now you'll pay for all your thievery. And you have a lot to atone for.
Say that again, and you'll be picking your teeth off the ground with your broken fingers.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated by a coward like you. Pay up, or I'll drag you to the pillory myself.
Sério.
No, please.
6th bell. Half the time is up.
Hey, you're the one they're looking for here. Surrender at once!
Never!
Enough! We'll do this the hard way,
I
then.
surrender! Enough!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that. For now.
Look, can you...
What are you talking about?
Look, we're both men.
Well,
it's like...
No.
They're weird. Well, this yard at Hine, then all of a sudden, that girl made a... Oh,
You're all right.
Agora eu fiquei limpo. Acho que não vai falhar a missão.
What's the matter?
Because the lock... Our...
Can I help you?
No.
Oh, you say the...
I
know.
All...
You?
Well,
you could. Then you might tell you so far. And there's
all right.
How many?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but a horse...
Ah,
1.
You'll find it.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's... Lads!
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get...
Not yet.
Then what...
Merda, vou ter... Fez o diálogo dele, cara.
So I got what I need.
It's in...
Yeah, but I'm not...
Never mind that. What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker. Who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Era gengibre e mais alguma outra coisa que eu não me lembro, cara.
I see you, you thief. Give up.
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those
tinha
stolen
guarda
things
bem
on
ali
you,
atrás,
you'll pay for them as well.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking. But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything like that again. Got it?
Oh.
The 7th bell.
O gengibre não tá mais ali. É brincadeira, né, cara?
What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you.
Ai, que droga, velho.
Everyone to me. You there!
The 6th bell. After time is up.
Hey, you're the one they're looking for here.
I surrender!
Nah, here you. You're that but I'll have none.
Look, we're both. It's like no, they're weak. Well, this yacht. Then all of a sudden, that girl made a. Oh,
You're all right.
Vamos lá ver certinho. Yeah. Fazer as misturas, cara.
Hey. Once more, then.
I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from his work. Welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
Careful.
Sabugueiro.
The 7th bell.
Ah, não tinha esse tal de sabugueiro aí.
Not this again.
What do you think you're doing? Careful.
Bloody hell, I'm starving.
What's the matter?
Because the lock. Our.
Can I help?
No.
I know.
All right.
Christ, pardon me.
So I got.
It's.
Yeah, but I.
Never mind. What a day. I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of Benedict. I don't know what that game is. Actually, I don't know. Promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook spanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Boy! Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
É, só tem o gengibre.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
A não ser que eu consegui roubar dessa véia, né?
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Sabugueiro, cara.
May your hand fall off, you scum! Halt!
What do you expect me to find
Cara,
there
vou dormir. Valeu a todos aí pela presença. Amanhã, se Deus quiser, vou trabalhar. E domingão que vem a gente tá por aí de novo. Beleza? Fiquem todos com Deus aí. Obrigado a todos que acompanhou até agora. É isso, caras. Tamo junto. É nóis. Fui.